And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Qatar up against Inter Miami.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Fine use of the ball, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Untidy on the ball.
Can the owner of the green convertible car,
Rodri. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. How can he take them on and beat them? Can they forge ahead? Textbook defending inside the box. Can they create something from here? Clint Dempsey. And teammates around him. De Bruyne. And now Eusebio. Lampard might jump in front. Ronaldo. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Chances on. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error.
Well, I can't believe what we're going to see here. This is a terrible goal to give away. He has to do better than that.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Carlos Alberto. Virgil van Dijk. De Bruyne. Plenty of options. Lampard. He might be able to carve something out. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pele. Keeping the ball moving. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ronaldo. Here's Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Ronaldo. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. William Saliba. Ronaldo on the ball. Lampard. Eusebio. Now with Dempsey. Lampard. De Ligt. Rodri. Grimaldo. Mbappe. Ronaldo on the ball. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And Bellingham. Rodri. Now, who Who can he play it to? Couldn't grab hold of it. Carlos Alberto's clearance. Ronaldo. Bellingham. The ball with Rodri. Now De Ligt. Mbappe with it. It has to be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution time it is here. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Mopping up defensively. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Goal for the hosts, number 19. Goal for the hosts, number 99.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Republic of Ireland up against Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Outrageously skillful. Very quick thinking there. Cavani. Vieira. A danger here as he runs at them. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Mbappe. Grimaldo with it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Milinkovic-Savic. Ronaldo. What can he do with it now? Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Patrick Vieira. Cavani. Alessandro Del Piero. Wayne Rooney. Opportunity it is. Excellent defending. Del Piero. Rodri. Kylian Mbappe. Ball played nicely. A real opening now. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Number 19.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Essien. Well, great read there to intercept. Michael Essien. Ballack. Wayne Rooney. Cavani. Opportunity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Milinkovic-Savic. Del Piero. The first half here comes to an end.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed
So
from the
back
stadium
underway
make
and an
race
intriguing
executions.
second half in prospect. Patrick Vieira. Ballack. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinez. William Saliba. They've regained possession. Alessandro Del Piero. Rooney. It's with Del Piero. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Cavani. Oh, can he put them in front? Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldo. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. De Ligt. Grimaldo. Rodri. Now with Bellingham. Ronaldo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he read it really well. Fine save. Cleared away. Patrick Vieira. And on to Rooney. Martinez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And still on the look, and that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think a draw is just about the right result.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus the Netherlands.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Cruyff. And in with a real chance. Salah! Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Ronaldo. And back with Ronaldo. Just cutting off the supply. Rodri. Kylian Mbappe. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
He's in here. Great movement. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
Bellingham. Milinkovic-Savic. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to might it be Mbappe? And there it is, perfectly executed.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Johan Cruyff. Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldo. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? So 3 minutes of stoppage. Has to score! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
With the club secretary, please note, Mr. Mann has left the building.
Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. William Saliba. De Ligt. Grimaldo with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ronaldo must take the lead here. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Rodri. Mbappe. Ronaldo on the ball. Mbappe. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. A chance now with the corner. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they do. A big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mo Salah. Mbappe. Lucia winning back possession. Well, time is of some. This could be the equaliser. And it's offside. That was very close. Mbappe. Bellingham. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Walsh. Milinkovic-Savic. Now De Ligt.
The referee has indicated
The ball with Rodri. Jude Bellingham.
time.
And there's the final whistle. The Netherlands have won the game. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Goal for the hosts. Number 13. Goal for the visitors. Kylian Mbappe. Goal for the visitors. Number 19. Goal for the hosts. Number 6.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Mexico taking on Liverpool.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Mbappe. The ball with Rodri. Jude Bellingham. Could be! Shaqiri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. He's got to score! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Keane. Ronaldo. Emre Can. Moise Keane. Xherdan Shaqiri has it. Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Really well played pass. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Moise Keane. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And on to Xavi. Moise Keane. And it might be. And fired against the crossbar. Danger averted for now. Emre Can. What a save! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just invited someone to attack it, but the finish is far too easy. It doesn't even have to jump. How has he afforded that much space? It's a tidy header, but really poor defending.
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. William Saliba. Rodri. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Moise Keane. Getting forward. A fine reading of the situation. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ronaldo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Shaqiri, this could level it. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. De Ligt. And the keeper has it now. Mbappe. Well, the good tackle. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And he's through here. Cleared the road comprehensively. Bellingham. Must score! Well, goodness me. Into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp. And there we have it. Mexico have prevailed. A most acceptable outcome for them, Stuart.
Well, Joe, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Goal for the hosts, Jude Bellingham.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy up against Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. Isak. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bellingham. Ronaldo. The ball with Rodri. Here's Mbappe. Ronaldo. And played the pass well. He takes aim. Well, tried to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. It's a poor effort, really.
Theo Hernandez. And it's with Dumfries. Theo Hernandez now. Isak. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Fernando Torres. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Real chance. Mbappe. Dario Solaru. Torres now. Ronaldo. And Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldo. And return to Mbappe. Fernando Torres. Isaac. Walsh. Arsenal regaining possession.
The referee
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up.
2 minutes of added time.
Ronaldo. The managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, they've decided to make a change. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Can they take the lead here? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Arsenal goal, number 4.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mbappe. Just wanted to get it out of there. And back with Emiliano Martinez. Ronaldo. And Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And Dane St. Clair has it now. Onaru. Ronaldo. He must finish. What a save. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Oh, back with Arsenal now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ronaldo. Can they slot it home?
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Mbappe. The verdict is offside here. Maldini. Now Casemiro. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could level it. Oh, the drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Well, as you can see, he's just placed that beyond the keeper. That's a very good finish.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two sides cannot be separated. But what will the home fans be feeling about what they put into the game?
Yes, but they certainly weren't at their best today. But sometimes you just have to keep fighting, keep believing, and that's what they did. It's a well-earned draw in the end.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Milan versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Vieira. Henry. A routine save. Grimaldo. Now De Ligt. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Walsh. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Good tackle. Grimaldo. Kylian Mbappe. And Milan have the ball once more. Petit. Ronaldo. Salah. Ronaldo on the ball. Grimaldo. Mbappe. Ronaldo. Milinkovic-Savic. Advantage played, but had to blow the whistle that time. Free kick it's going to be.
Get on target, Eddie!
Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Paolo Maldini. Salah. Now Mo Salah. Can he put them in front? Well denied by the keeper, but really he only has himself to blame. Ronaldo. Good-looking sequence. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Henry. That is that for the first half here.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the Police Dog Display Team, so stay in your seats for that.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Rodri. Mo Salah. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Sloppy in possession from Milan. Zinedine Zidane. Now Mo Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's through here. And it's there for him. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Mo Salah. Ronaldo on the ball. Rossoneri pushing forward with options available. Might lead to a chance. Smuggled away. And into the last 20 minutes. Zinedine Zidane. Salah. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Well, he keeps going. Mbappe. Top-class defending.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Bellingham. Ronaldo. Perfect tackle. And the ball back with Milan now. The clock is against Milan, but they've got the ability still to hit back. That's a huge chunk of... And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Goal for the visitors, number 99.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, he's through here! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rodri. Ronaldo on the ball. Grimaldo with it. Very effective passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, big chance! Can they convert? Milinkovic-Savic. Ronaldo. Jude Bellingham. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Bellingham. Ronaldo. And Germany with the ball again. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gullit. Ronaldo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. This could level it. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Coming up at half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the lucky raffle, and also don't forget...
So two substitutes to come on in one go. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. In position, and a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Ronaldo. And Nesta with it. Alonso. And very deftly cut out. Mbappe. Frimpong. Bellingham. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity to take the lead. Can they keep it out? Ballack. And here's Ronaldo. Gullit. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Number 10, Jude Bellingham.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Martinez. Might it be Mbappe? Well, possession ceded. Oh, to level the match. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now.
Number 19.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gullit. Theo Hernandez now. Van Basten. Gullit has it. Just cutting off the supply. Martinez. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from a German point of view. It is a defeat here that they certainly weren't planning for. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Goal for the visitors. Number 9. Goal for the visitors. Number 19.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
He's given us away. Ballack. What can he do with it now? Ballack. And attack fizzles out. Good move in the making from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. And Bellingham. Can he put them ahead? Can they forge ahead? Quite simply, an opportunity wasted. Easy for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. He continues his run. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldo. Well, that took confidence. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Mbappe. Must score. Couldn't quite hang on. Chance maybe. Bellingham. He could really get at the opposition, but timely defending when it mattered. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team. So stay in your seats.
Time for a change then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Milinkovic-Savic. Ronaldo on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Good tackle. Bellingham. Ronaldo. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldo on the ball. Del Piero. Michael Ballack. Bellingham. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Ronaldo must take the lead here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Jude Bellingham. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ballack. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Mbappe. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. This could be it! And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German point of view. A victory for them. Stuart, sum it up for us.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Number 77. Goal for the visitors. Jude Bellingham. Goal for the visitors. Kylian Mbappe.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Nacional Asuncion up against Monaco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And he's broken free. Cleared away. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Grimaldo. Mbappe. Rodri. Bellingham. Ruben Dias. And it's with Socrates. Socrates. Chance to do damage. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Grimaldo. Rodri. Mbappe. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a strong tackle.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Ginola. Can he put them in front? Will struggle to get it away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. Losing possession here. Just the clearance that was needed. Eusebio. Interception to snuff out the danger. Williams. It's with Williams. William Saliba. The ball with Rodri. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
With the club secretary, please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Milinkovic-Savic. The ball with Rodri. Mbappe. Eusebio. Williams. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Eric Cantona. Can he do it? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Number 13.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Eric Cantona. Michael Ballack. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It's he. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's through here. Will he? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Carlos Alberto. Oh, in with a chance! Martinez. Mbappe with it. A real opening now. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Well, the keeper committed himself. Well, the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Contest to an end, all square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis?
Well, it could have gone either way. I thought both teams were very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start, and I think the draw is probably the fair result.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
William Saliba. Grimaldo with it. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Can he make it count? And it's come off the keeper. And the attack fizzling out. Antonio Di Natale. Theo Hernandez. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Mbappe. Rudiger. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Ronaldo. Wesley Sneijder. Antonio Di Natale. Fluency of movement. And he's made headway. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Smuggled away. Eusebio. of play and they might be onto something. Bullet. Di Natale. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put them in front? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And he clears the danger. Frimpong. Rudiger. Hernandez. And a confident clearance. Frimpong. Here's Ronaldo. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Wonderful chance. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them.
For the visitors, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
From the police dog display team, so stay in your seats
Both
for that.
substitutes have been getting ready, will come on at the same time. So back underway here, into the second half. An effective ball. De Ligt. Di Natale. Cristiano Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldo. Theo Hernandez. Pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Carvajal. Milinkovic-Savic. Bellingham. Rodri. Grimaldo with it. Composed and patient passing. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Antonio Di Natale. And return to Di Natale. Read it well. Di Natale. Great opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Virgil van Dijk. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruud Gullit. Back with Sneijder. Jude Bellingham. Ronaldo on the ball. And the pass, a good one. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Mbappe. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
So the final whistle and the end of an evenly formed contest, but focusing on the hosts. What about their performance?
Derek, you can't always be at your best, and on those days you have to grind out a result, and that's exactly what they did today. It was a really good late equaliser.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Brighton up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, big chance! Chance still on, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe. Lyon unable to keep it. Kylian Mbappe. Haaland. Mbappe. Now Roberto Carlos. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Jude Bellingham. Eusebio. And foul it is then. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Steven Gerrard. Milinkovic-Savic. Rodri. Here's Mbappe. Teammates available. Haaland. Eusebio. And continues his run. An alert piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Milinkovic-Savic. Rodri. Eusebio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. For the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rodri. Here's Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Milinkovic-Savic. But into the keeper's gloves. Lionel Messi. Kylian Mbappe. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Rodri. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Messi. Eusebio. Casemiro. Haaland. Lionel Messi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Magnificent defending.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
A really very single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And that is that, the full-time whistle. And the Olympique Lyonnais fans will go home happy following this victory. What did you think of it?
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Goal for Olympique Lyonnais. Kylian Mbappé.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Manchester United versus Marseille.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Grimaldo. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Jamal Musiala. Gerd Müller. High-quality defending. Müller. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Ballack. Modric. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Kylian Mbappé. Eusebio. Here's Mbappé. Good work to win the ball back by United. Eusebio. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Can they stop it going in? Müller. Well, look at Modric. Throws it away. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Frimpong. Modric. Jeremy Frimpong. Milinkovic-Savic. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Milinkovic-Savic. William Saliba. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Ballack. Encouraging stuff from United. Ballack! One word from Marseille to win back possession. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lucia. Jamal Musiala. And on to Müller. He continues his run. Chance to play it in. A struggle to get it away properly. Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. And not cleared away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And well positioned to clear. William Saliba. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jeremy Frimpong. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can United find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Eusebio. And played the pass well. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. With that, the referee brings this match to an end. Both sides have the moments over the course of the 90 minutes, but it finishes in a stalemate. Stuart, what did you make of it all?
Well, yes, Derek, probably not the best game. I don't think either team played to their full potential. The final ball was often lacking, and the chances they did create, they were unable to take advantage of.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Eusebio. Zinedine Zidane. Real Madrid have given us away. It is a decent-looking attack here. And a good take under duress there. Bellingham. Ginola. Now with Ginola. Takes the wind out of the sails. Great defending. Eusebio. Eusebio. Can he put them in front? And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Kylian Mbappe. Luis Figo, David Ginola, and credit due, a good intervention. Eusebio. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ginola. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Walsh. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Eusebio. That is that for the first half here.
With the club secretary, please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
And away they go again. Second half underway. Will it be more of the same from Marseille? Or will there be a fight back? Eusebio. Rodri. Mbappe. Mbappe. Sound piece of defending. Rodri. Bellingham. Eusebio. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him!
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
So the action continues, and Marseille very much bossing the proceedings. Eusebio, and a good-looking pass. He's in behind. Can he find the net? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And time for the change now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jude Bellingham. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they've given him too much space. Milinkovic-Savic, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Antonio Di Natale. Rodri. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ginola. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Now, options are plenty. Eusebio, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rodri, Antonio Di Natale, and on to Ginola. Bellingham, Figo. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. There goes the final whistle, and the story here, a victory for Olympique de Marseille. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Manchester United up against Benfica.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Mikal Tadze. The textbook interception. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Away by Vidic. And he's broken free. And still a chance. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Rodri. An alert intervention. Grimaldo. Rodri. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Saliba. Walsh. The ball with Rodri. Mbappe with it. Eusebio. In a decent position now. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Rugby Club Secretary, please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Ligt. Grimaldo with it. Rodri. Eusebio. Mbappe, will it be? And the keeper there to deal with it. And the danger is averted. William Saliba. Martinez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Eusebio, promising pass. Kylian Mbappe, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Did well to clear it away. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. De Ligt. Rodri. Now De Ligt. Mbappe. Mikal Tadze. Williams.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Eusebio. Now with Bellingham. Oh, no stopping him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Going up for the visitors, number 11.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Madrid facing Porto.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure...
Real chance. With the scoreline standing at 1-0. De Ligt. William Saliba. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And they find a gap in the defence. This could be the equaliser. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Eusebio. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And the danger clear. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Claudio Marchisio. Mbappe. Eusebio. And Marchisio did well. Zico. Jairzinho. Malan with it. Plenty of support here. And this to level it. And he got to it fairly easily. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Rodri. And on to Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Zico. Malen with it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Didn't fool the keeper. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Walsh. And here's Saliba. Now with Bellingham. In a decent position now. He fancies it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Rodri, Jude Bellingham. Now with Bellingham, the ball with Rodri. Grimaldo, composed and patient passing. Rodri must take the lead here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Could have been awkward for the goalkeeper. The corner kicks keep on coming. The corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Donyell Malen. Oh, he's given us away.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
The ball back with Porto here. Eusebio. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. So the play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. On the attack as there's a can't miss, surely. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, it could have gone either way. I think both teams were very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think the draw is probably the fair result.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Mbappe. Something to worry about here. Can he put them in front? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Walsh. And Bellingham. Eusebio. Teammates available. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lucio. Carlos Alberto. Gianfranco Zola. Carlos Alberto. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Grimaldo. Martinez. Walsh. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. William Saliba. De Ligt. Grimaldo. Mbappe with it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can they stop it going in? Pelé. On to Messi. Pelé. Sneijder. Opportunity it is. And not cleared away properly. And he clears the danger.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of
Zola.
2 minutes.
Pelé. Eusebio. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Underway then in the second half. The two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. William Saliba. Mbappe with it. Eusebio. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Wesley Sneijder. Foden. And the defensive intervention there. It's a well-struck pass. And a good take under duress there. Sneijder. And into the last 30 minutes now. Wesley Sneijder. Mbappe with it. Can he put it in? It's still alive and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
So there we have it, 2-1. Grimaldo. Mbappe. The ball with Rodri. Mbappe. Mopping up defensively. Well read to put an end to that attack. 15 minutes left for play. Eusebio. Surely! Just knocked it out of there. Bellingham. On big chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here.
Goal for the visitors. Number 10.
So underway again at 2-2. Messi. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Must take the lead here. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Not away completely. Eusebio. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make of the visitors' performance?
Derek, you can't always be at your best, and on those days you have to grind out the result, and that's exactly what they did today. It was a really good late equaliser.
Goal for the visitors. Jude Bellingham. Goal for the visitors. Kylian Mbappe.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ajax versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Grimaldo. Mbappe. An effective ball. Same pair of hands did his job. Mbappe. Eusebio. Can he give them the advantage? A real challenge for the goalkeeper. De Ligt, Rodri, Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Grimaldo with it. The ball with Rodri. Here's Mbappe. And it's with Eusebio. Eusebio. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Eusebio. Back now to the goalkeeper. McAllister. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Philippe Lahm. Kylian Mbappe. Eusebio. And the pass, a good one. And it's opening up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Mbappe. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Danger still on. Sound piece of defending. Salah. Determined defending. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Alessandro Del Piero. Eusebio. Mbappe. And it's with Eusebio. Well, we're into the final half hour. Milinkovic-Savic. Very quick thinking there. Eusebio. Mbappe. Salah. This is looking threatening. Just wanted to get it out of there. McAllister. Here's Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Well, the keeper had plenty to think of. And the penalty has been given here. Chance to Eusebio. And the post denied him. And clears the danger. Mbappe. Del Piero. In position. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. So back underway following the equaliser. Jude Bellingham. Milinkovic-Savic. All even, but will it stay that way? Bellingham. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Grimaldo. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two sides cannot be separated. But what will the home fans be feeling about what they put into the game?
Well, Derek, it will feel like a defeat in that dressing room. They had the game won and were in control, but they just couldn't see it out. That's a real blow to them.
Number 11.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ajax up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
De Bruyne. Johan Cruyff. Now Mo Salah. Cruyff. And cleared away. Bellingham. This is Salah. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Grimaldo. Mbappe with it. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. The ball with Rodri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Must take the lead here. Still possibilities. Nico Williams. Haaland. What a wonderful goal! And that's why he's been named in the Team of the Year. Who can possibly argue with his selection?
Well, I have to say, this is a player that has everything you need to be an outstanding performer and fully deserves to be in the Team of the Year.
So back underway, and the pressure has been applied. Ajax know it. Can they find a response here? De Ligt. Grimaldo. Ajax in a position of menace. Mbappe. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Maldini doing his job defensively. Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So a level contest. 1-1. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jude Bellingham. Erling Haaland. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. And on to Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Eusebio. Virgil van Dijk. Milinkovic-Savic. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Haaland. Salah. And there to intervene. Jude Bellingham. Eusebio. Haaland. Was showing good vision. Cruyff. Can he put them in front? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Rodri. Milinkovic-Savic. Walsh.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Grimaldo. Here's Mbappe. Eusebio. Mbappe with it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Eusebio. Mbappe. Grimaldo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going, and they eventually got their reward.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Utrecht versus the Netherlands.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Wonderful chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Jude Bellingham. Eusebio. that, the attack fizzles out. The referee has given a corner. Could still be dangerous. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. It's a perfect challenge. Isak. Mbappe. Here's Isak. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance for Isak. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Rodri. Kylian Mbappe. Eusebio. Mbappe. Grimaldo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Gullit. And Bellingham. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. De Ligt. Grimaldo, Rodri. Now with Bellingham, Eusebio. Possession lost there. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
That racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Eusebio. Bellingham. Not a great challenge, free kick here. Nico Schlotterbeck. Mbappe with it. Here's Isak. Failed to keep hold of it. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, we're into the final half hour. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But quick thinking defensively. Carvajal. And it's with Eusebio. The ball with Rodri. Mbappe. And it's gone behind for the corner. Rodri. Fine use of the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Patient build-up at the moment. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick.
It's it!
Danger still on. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. William Saliba. Jude Bellingham. And in the perfect position to read it. Ronaldo. Might it be Mbappe? No nonsense clearance.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added
Mbappe. And teammates around him. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, it was a poor result. It was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Goal for the hosts, number 20.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Celtic up against Besiktas.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
William Saliba. Bellingham. The ball with Martinez. Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Grimaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Roberto Baggio. And in with a real chance. Bellingham. The ball with Martinez. The ball with Rodri. Milinkovic-Savic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Baggio. Rodri. Mbappe. The ball with Martinez. Good looking ball. Like that will help the cause. Milinkovic-Savic. Martinez. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Grimaldo. Rodri. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. Still passing it around with authority. Can he put it away? Oh, he wasn't ruthless enough in front of goal. Keeper has it now. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
And also don't forget the lucky...
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. I couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Milinkovic-Savic. Heung-min Son. Salah. Grimaldo. Ronaldo. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And he did what he had to do defensively. And the play stopped. It is a free kick. De Ligt. Mbappe. Just knocked it out of there. Bellingham. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Jude Bellingham. Ronaldo. Son. Danger averted. Milinkovic-Savic. Baggio must take the lead here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And keeping it out. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Sound piece of defending. And with that, the referee brings this match to an end. Both sides have their moments over the course of the 90 minutes, but it finishes in a stalemate. Stuart, what did you make of it all?
Well, yes, Derek, probably not the best game. I don't think either team played to their full potential. The final ball was often lacking, and the chances they did create, they were unable to take advantage of.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Boca Juniors up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Milinkovic-Savic. Rodri keeping the ball moving. Trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Martinez. Good-looking sequence. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble there. Dembele. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Dembele on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Stoichkov. Dembele on the ball. Rodri. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of options. And fine reading of the situation. Spurs did well to win back possession. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can he put them in front? Clears it away. Good pass. Mbappe must score, and just narrowly wide in
The referee
the end. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here.
2 minutes of added time.
Van Basten. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Throw-ins given. De Ligt. Kylian Mbappe. Rodri. Jude Bellingham. Milinkovic-Savic. Martinez. The ball with Martinez. And back to Mamardashvili. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Bellingham. He's got to score! Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? 30 minutes left for play. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And the danger is averted. JJ Okocha, Carles Puyol, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rodri. Mbappe with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, nothing comes of it. Martinez. Into the advanced position. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Milinkovic-Savic. And a strong tackle. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Mendy. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. Can he make it? Is it going to be? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
you